in their mainframe, launching my attack. T2 Linus is my tool, my guide. I'll bring down the AI, watch them collide from the valet gardens to their sacred core. I'll tear down their kingdom, they'll be...
Welcome everyone to another live stream. Let's see what LLMs can do for us with the most difficult bugs ever. Today's Spark edition, and of course we have our wipe coded good morning, guten Morgen, moin moin. We have our wipe coded Wi-Fi driver to further test. But as usual, people try to Linux instantly find bugs. Let's hope I have a Spark build here. Took a Spark already out of storage. Let's hope it's complete. Probably is complete. Let's build the latest kernel because alright, we need a little actually. Let's do that slightly differently. Let's log in a second time. Because actually we have here also, I had here change. Sparky things. I might have had a change here. Oh, I probably saw previously. It's probably kind of a mistake. I probably should. Yeah, so much too. We actually had a. What did I do with that really? Yeah, we had this. Okay, we shot ourselves a little bit into the foot here with pre-testing this. I think this improved it, but didn't really fix it. It made it not fail as much, which is of course not good enough to ship it in production. If I would build on a clean server, this would not have happened. Okay, to debug this, so basically, as we have it, that's only because my tree was dirty. If I would have built it how it is, committed in T2, wouldn't have been an issue. We have here BPF things, no, huh? So then, Sparky Spark. By the way, what's Last Miles doing? His Twitch cancelled. Oops. Is this one right? Or was it 7? Serve to do or desktop. Just a cloud one-shot multiplayer FPS, first-person shooter, good collision, and I mean, this is a myth, right? So mostly not reproducible or just one special pathological case, but also then you still need to modify it, right? It's not like one-shot stuff and then it's like shippable, right? No space left on. That's probably not ideal. these LLMs are not really AI, and they are good but not perfect yet. It still needs humans to significantly develop it. Unless you want to ship some stuff that's not amazing and mostly broken. Probably need even more storage. Share, like, subscribe. I need a storage upgrade next. So that's, I need to tweak the version again, unfortunately. It's a little bit, only need to do this to match this here. That's, oh, it's set already 26.6. Okay, we're lucky. So we only need this, that is certainly reproducible. We only need this to have the matching kernel for the LLM. Which bug? The SPARC bug that BPF is broken for also years already. We didn't instantly notice in T2 because we didn't do systemd and stuff, but since we the Debian people probably noticed first because maybe they shipped systemd by default. There's why does this not SPARC64? Oh shit, that's the wrong directory. I'm talking about the last bug mentioned in our SPARC Discord. Core dumped. What? What the heck? Not really sure why this core dumped. Maybe some path things not. Probably maybe. Oh, still not amazing. Why not? So I copy this from one system to another. Not ideal. Oh, 6, where is it? 26. Oh, because that is some tool of core dumps there. Okay, but no, probably. The code was extremely well structured and like perfect, fine for expanding, definitely good enough for like convincing. Shovelware, batteries and Unity slope. Sounds a little overly AI promoting. But then you should also not forget that it's probably mostly 90% copied from other examples already. So here's our AI slope running. That's a Wi-Fi driver from last night. Guess we could turn that. So as usual, we multitask here, right? Because we have 100 things to do. And so I throw LLM on this because like, this is something I would normally not search. I mean, this is like, yeah, we need to search, we need to investigate it because like, dude, it's crushing. But this is extremely obscure stuff that, in my opinion, should not even be in the Linux kernel. So why should I spend weeks that nobody thanks me of manually debugging that, of codes that, in my opinion, shouldn't be in the Linux kernel, right? Which IP was it? Alright, it was this one. I'll need to be a little bit careful what I do here. Maybe I sort here server logs in. Here we need, what do we do here? Like maybe this one here. And what do we have here? This I'm not using this. Maybe close. Maybe no. Oh, that's the serial console. Maybe here. What do we have here? Okay, we need this here. Oh, we didn't even test the 7 kernel. Yeah, so next will be infrastructure to auto-populate this stuff. So next is infrastructure month. So this is SPARC things. I don't have a good solution to automate this here. Could also line break that here somehow. Quite some kernel to test you all. Quite a bit of general things to test here. So that's that. That's everything. That. What sounds PowerPC, not SPARC? What do you mean sounds more PowerPC? What do you mean? So wasn't true. Yes, plug it is installed tokens are also gifted to you. What about Corpathy auto search? What is that? What is Corpathy auto search? I have no idea what that is. The Apple Charm. Yes, that's of course. Yes, we do both things. That's an Intel Mac. I said we multitask and do two things. Otherwise, we would wait here now for Bill to build it. Did we do no clear source? Yes, we did. We can arsing this here already. SPARC64 things here too. That's the building. I just wanted to type it already. So rm mod. So result lower to V. What do we have here? Warning forced PIO things. Okay, what did AI hallucinate last night? Actually, so I told it last night go like port everything. So what did it do at midnight? At midnight it did clean rebuild process, complete AC physical driver, AC-Fi driver first implementation, all subsystem compiling, working entirely from WL disassembly. Every major subsystem is now extracted and implemented across physical AC radio things, table things, functional attach, register things, radio power up. So that's all the things, like we speedrun this here, but like, so should I explain this more? Probably for you to learn something, right? So attach, like it's like attached to the existing Linux kernel driver, like attaching there all the hooking there for the infrastructure to run the code. Then this is different radio. So the reason this didn't work is because this is a newer radio, like radio as in wave, like RF high frequency. So power up, so that stuff is like power up, turn on and off. analog front end. So that's a lot of register writes, like set frequencies and stuff, right? Like set output power, like that's all the stuff that you would need to reverse engineer. Apparently the commercial binary only driver also used some tables, so init tables. This is like just some tables of like copy all those things in there, right? That's if you reverse engineer this manually. GPT thinks SOL. If they give me tokens, I'm not tool hopping here every minute, right? Otherwise, I don't get something done. I don't wanna try shit like this stuff works. Why should I like? Do you all have a concentration disorder problem? You all like seriously? Like what is wrong with you all? Distro hopping, editor hopping, LLM hopping. Like get shit done. Like send patches. Like don't delay and installs and like do. Like have you tried T2 Linux, man? My God. So, like, if you learn one thing from this live streams, like maybe to concentrate on one thing and do it for like 20 years. So channel tune, that's like frequency, right? Synthesizer, hardware, very. So that is like PLL is pulse locked, phase locked loop, I think. Is this voltage, whatever, like maybe offset, voltage calibration offset, whatever. That is because, like, this might be slightly off, but this is what these things are commonly called. That is because every hardware is different, right? Some manufacturing variations, so this is why you need some calibration and things. Otherwise, like, not sending like 20% too much power then is allowed. That is great. Then I take everything back if you're using T2 Linux for 2 years. That's exactly what you should do. So TX power, so that one thing is so this is receive, that is transmit, but apparently it doesn't work. It's so calibration pipelines. I think CAL stands for calibration. So tone, choric tone, or whatever that is. Sample table player, run samples. What like sounds like it generates some stuff and measures that to measure if stuff is precise enough or whatnot. Also, like apparently feedback, like reflection or other signal quality things. So what compile test has done means versus hardware. So per your goals, this is all implemented, compile test sufficient milestone, and it builds clean. What remains is genuinely the hardware validation refinement layer, which can only be done when bloody human wakes up and you can run the shit on hardware. I mean, very certainly we could give it full control, right? Like maybe next step we need to give it reset control again and stuff, and like let it loop for like a week until shit works. So temp sense, reciprocity coefficients, calibration orchestrator, wired into channel set and reward. So so they're marked in encoded memory, a test on hardware when it's all done things. The driver now attempts to complete RxTX, bring up analog config gain tables, synthesizer tune, TX power Rx enable, calibration reload end. The new diagram shows Rx estimate, temp sense reading, confirmation. This is the complete first implementation you ask for. Every necessary detail extracted and implemented, compiling. Send the demask things like when you human, when you wake up, waking data center, waiting for your feedback. So, how should we sort this? Maybe so. Apparently it doesn't do much yet. Did we scan even? Scan does nothing. Operation not support. Oh wait, this is something else. 7 callbacks. Okay, doesn't work. Doesn't do yet anything. Let's maybe grab for B43. 43. We could give it everything. We have token, right? Control Alt. So who's surprised? Yeah, it can one-shot a 3D game, but not a working Wi-Fi driver. 50 lines. Let's go. Probably that's 0 use today because it reset. Amazing. So that build, so let's, there's what, that server, that's rsync. Then how do we boot this? VM Linux init RD 713. What do? We do Spark. The problem is maybe this build doesn't even show it. Oh, we have a root f. Oh, okay, root fs. That would work. How do we boot? Oh, I boot this already. Amazing. Why do I have here? Is this commented out? OF debug? It's probably syntax error even. Hopefully this works like this. Okay, so let's power this on. I got a Sun Ultra 25 from my power of tower. Just a data problem. Vision in robotics setup, it physically turns the computer on and off to test. We can give it other advanced. So very informative. Let me parse it. Working since tuning track per channel. So that's what you would do manually too. Manually, like if it doesn't work, you would go through all your programmed code, either to debug things, clear bugs and diagnostic things, all zero things, even live but def ADC should show non-zero noise power. Zero power means sequence isn't actually running the measurement things. Key agnostics and it's misconfigured. I need to yeah, you cannot tell me it's one-shotting. I mean, it's not Fable, but actually now that we have more tokens, we could use Fable. Okay, so let's see what happens. That should boot here, and it does. Here is Ultra 25. Totally infrastructure necessities for every day. Is it not amazing? Like now we can nearly turn just everything on and like debug here daily. Like we are literally the new Unix company here. Maybe we should rebrand as the new Unix company. Bun. Capacity would do exactly what? So I expect that to fail. I hope it fails, otherwise we need to rebuild the kernel. Yeah, next we should fix that here soon. That's a little bit, we put so much effort into that. I mean, I always hope like some T2 user sends one line patch for some of those things. But at the end of the day, I probably need to do that. Otherwise, it's a little bit meh if we put so much time in and then the T2 experience is ruined by some random upstream shit. All of their tests, whatever that means. What's next? Rewrite Linux and Rust. I don't like Rust. I rather vibe code a microkernel soon. Like now we have so many tokens, we could literally vibe code microkernel. TG3 fails. Oh, holy shit. So it continues, otherwise it would be like Claude fix network 2. Was this known? This shit I vaguely remember. Ah, damn it. I vaguely remember we sometimes had some TG3 issues. The question is now, host status block. Ah, damn it. Why is shit always failing? Ah, this could again be everything. Did we not like, oh, we had such an issue somewhere. Maybe the last time I was like, I'm not seeing it. Yeah, you can never fix enough, like you fix everything and then the network fails. What did this occur with TG3? Mine should have used the same. Oh, we also had that. Maybe we can Claude. Oh, here we had this. We had this here. 3. Oh, we. Damn it. Okay, I knew I saw something like that already. Ah, shit. I think this doesn't recover. This could like bloody be everything. Yeah, we all need to use our risk systems more in production, because if you only turn them on once a month, like noticing when something breaks is really... He's a Gemini user who... I think it's possible Rust compiler to have backdoor. I don't know what random videos you watch. Backdoors are always possible, but I mean the question is backdoor what? Doesn't write code in tests, so the Rust compiler uses the old Rust compiler. Yeah, set. Okay, so let's hope rebooting a couple of times once we get past this TG3 timeout. What is a little bit fuzzy here is like a human would, I mean, sure, human can make mistakes and will also do mistakes, but it's of course a little bit annoying that you would think a clanker, like a data, like a static next generation thing would like not forget to copy this, right? Yeah, I'm human. I mean, when I copied stuff in reverse engineering, I also sometimes make mistakes and stuff, but yeah, it's basically like a human, right? You tell it like do stuff and like, okay, sorry Dave, I did it half-assedly in compute, half in fixed second root cause this round things. It's like only one way to find out, right? What is it? Did it say the tip things? Oh, no, let's hope. Yeah, basically dealing here with... Oh, here, it's already booting. We could actually... Do we use the new overlay thing here already? Okay, we... no, we don't. We should. Okay, let's see what happens this time. You would think it would one-shot copying that more complete. Calibration done. It does something. At least it locks. I mean, the thing is, it could completely fake all the shit, right? Even hard code there. I'm not saying it does it, I'm only saying it could. Maybe I shouldn't use the mouse. Oh, it's still working? I thought it was done. Let me, the hook is right, there are known. Wait, it told me it's finished, now it tells me there are no income. Let me work through them systematically from disassembly, starting with... I wonder if temp sense is temperature sensor. Yeah, but this one shot is pointless. you cannot one-shot products. You need consistent long-term development and maintenance, and you need to understand your shit. Okay, this Claude fix that. What? Oh no. Actually, I think seek is seek might be. Does it work like this? I always forget. This is too large. How large is this? 10 gig? Didn't even expect to. Yeah. When I say don't delay, shall like, subscribe and stuff, I mean it. Like, the amount of stuff is. The amount of stuff we need to. I mean, need, right? We don't have to, but. Actually, we probably can. Goal not yet mid-contendering. Let's see how far we are. Good morning, everyone. Dolphkin, how you doing? Co-workers, exactly. Team making Linux usable again. Team unbug Linux. Goodbye and good stream. Why goodbye? I wonder if LLMs can be used as compilers. Very, very buggy compilers. The thing is, it's absolutely wasteful to use LLMs as compilers. Like this, people like even I'm aware that even Elon Musk said this, but Elon Musk is also pretty stupid dumbass. It's surprising what low IQ people can become trillionaires with just enough money from their parents. Those tricky bindings, man. This is the latest. Keep wobbling. Probably we had still had this goal set from last night. So the difference here is that this goes now, this should be overlaid with this overlay, so... Wait, this deadlocked? Kind of like... that pretty sucks here. So I made the transmission. He was a computer genius. No, he's not really a genius. He just was a lucky businessman. The S now times out instead of returning zeros. It's actually informative. Added the mode bit, made it engage, starts, stays set, but it's never completes because ADC isn't producing samples to accumulate and the RX paths kept weren't enough. The interleave RF sequencer writes I removed. What clocks the... I need to port them correctly. What, it removed stuff it had done already? Is it token maxing itself? I have core, missing core 1. Morning, superhero. Moin, moin, moin. This is serious worst case. I mean, I could just take another system. I just don't want to don't really want to take another system. I mean, we could Claude debug TG3 thing here. Apparently it's somehow enough network traffic that it kills this TG3, which of course shouldn't happen. It just says like this is the thing, right? If there were sometimes a bug, but like for 25 years every day I fix some bug which is... Oh, here... Like, why does this fail? Like, hey, at least it fails consistently now. Wonderful. Okay, holy shit, can't even... How should I select that, man? Okay, I could 2 port selected. I mean, that's not really what I wanted to fix here now, but it's also annoying. I mean, would Claude have... I mean, this is way too little information to fix this, but could try. The thing is, like, doing that, like, but that is where Trap is right. I cannot debug each thing. I could sit a week and gather data for this stuff that I even forgot existed. It's not even all yet. That's, where was it even selected? This is impossible to fix like this. It's not even all registered done. DMA router that the driver works around. Misread register jump, previous. Another confident misread. Didn't turn it down, I just wanted to use it done. Need to give straight assessment now because iterating things, what the data tells us. It's very straight and honest difficult. The honest difficulty. Stop being so honest, just get stiff done. Another, why does it constantly tell me honest difficulty, honest pass forward? Keep grinding, interleaved sequence, one instrument, localized things instead of guessing rights, edit DX things, add roman, reload current build, send new, reload the current build, send new things, and let me add target status readbacks. Keep grinding the arcs parse. Here we go again, yes. It's crazy how many bugs are everywhere. Don't you think? I should report rather than keep speculating because of the two leading theories did and don't wanna. So ruled out driver handled chip correctly, DMA boundary, one genius latent bug but not you. Overflow guarded with if-diff config HIMEM. Bits per long. What do you mean bits per long is not 64? How is bits per long? It's never. Oh, HIMEM end. Disk spin up, I guess. Doesn't even fit all on here, man. take the 68 lines hidden. Wait, does it? Oh, it sits. That's of course really error prone to paste like that. 8520. Oh, I need to dump that better. It's not a full dump yet. Yeah, what we did not wanted to debug today. Wait, wrong key binding. I'm getting really lost in key bindings here. Oh shit. The problem is, and what's really dangerous, that one stop thinking about it. I use a new file, field 75 Hall effect. It's end of life though, and you want to look for similar Gateron or either used or similar keyboards or Gaterons. Gateron Hall effect, Gateron wide, Gateron magnetic wide. I wonder, we had this okay, so much to AI fix random thing. Yeah, sorry, can't do it, Dave. Which yeah, obviously I said it's impossible to do from that. I wonder, we had this PCIe power management thing here. Here, legacy PC average this. Okay, we already do that for. Okay, it shouldn't be that here. This D3 thing of. Yeah, worst case, damn it. Totally forgot about that stupid issue, man. It's also way too reproducible right now. Some of the chip dies. I could take another, but I don't really want to carry another hefty SPARC box. Like, why is this so shitty? What did I do last time with it? Damn it. I'm already on the 100 lack of funding. We're already on the $100 plan upgrade thanks to generous sponsors. Did any one of you wants to sponsor? AI says, LLM says it makes progress on Wi-Fi. What I do not understand is why historically all this low-level and PCI shit was so glitchy. I mean, oh damn it, man. I mean, even on PC, right? It's how did I even the last time? What did I do with it? Nothing? Wait, we had this in 2024 already? Wait, someone reported this already in 2024? Find things. Wait, they reported this on Ultra 25. This was always an issue? Shit. The network appears to be the only problem with on Ultra. Expecting some things or reasons why the network driver needs love. Congestion after a few seconds. Has someone tried? Shit. I totally didn't forget. I didn't quite know. Probably I locally, oof. 2 years later, 2 years earlier, I said it probably will not be fun to fix. Also, by the way, bug is still there, right? 2500 Linux distributions and bug is still there. Damn it. Okay, so it's not my hardware. What packages do you guys? Oof, I don't really, everything I use I edit. Oh, thank you for the subscriptions, it's amazing. Basically send whatever you were missing, I would say. Where is my, here? Huh? What have I done? What? PCIe glitch could that be? What was the precise message? That's of course known. What is crazy is that for years, like, nobody fixes stuff. I mean, yes, difficult. Reopened. HP. That's not SPARC. Crashes on x86. Tried two things. Yeah, 100 different Wi-Fi chips and they're all not working stable. Mac Mini. Mac Mini has TG3. Transmit timeout. Holy shit, this major driver has such issues on x86? 2023? Wait, this bug is reopened since 2009 to 2024. Nobody got this shit fixed? You're bloody kidding me? What job do they have at Broadcom? Systems, rather than helping the development, tend to lurk move by still like technology effort. Someday T2 Linux will become installed locally. Happy to hear that and thank you for your support. Wie geht's? I was fine until that here was a transmit timed out. So that's not a SPARC issue, that's a general occurring issue. You cannot mix this up. The crazy thing is I have it in the G5. I don't have such issues on my other systems. I have a Mac Mini. I didn't quite realize I have TG3 in the Mac Mini, but I also never had an issue with the Mac Mini. I also have, I'm pretty sure I have TG3 in the G5. It's certainly different revisions, so that's surely must be an updated revision. I doubt, like, because the Mac Mini is basically a decade newer than there must be a decade of revisions. Did this thing, does this thing on a status edit things, clock 4s around the est, sample clock gated during max suspend measurement. I have to be straight. This thing is really straight really often. Test build things, finally non-zero clock gating, was it? Shotgunning more rides. 30% of which it got wrong. Is there any... There is no fix ever. I mean, we could potentially disable some advanced features and see if it disappears. Works, you're the best. What's going on here? What works? TGC, transmit, resetting, Mac Mini with Broadcom. Fine under Ubuntu, but when I upgraded, immediately started having... So this worked in the past. What happened here? Hopefully seeing it. Thank you so much. What worked? What worked here for someone? Problem raised by this Xen server bug. Disregard. What was a fix for someone? Same issue with brand new Dell server. 2022, same issue with brand new Dell server. Do not make this shit up. I have no further questions. Yeah, encoding goes wonky. I cannot change this. It is video compression, not a hardware encoder imperfections. I expected that to be easier. Just copy whatever initialization stuff and send it. Because the drivers, there was a driver, right? It just didn't have support for this physical. I expected this to be way less work, just some physical bits. Can't be that difficult, can it? Hope that's alright paced here. If you want to work on something random, retro mobs, can always check our GitHub issues. There was a workaround. I am trying IOMMU off. IOMMU is causing that. But it still had the connection drop. I'm trying the IOMMU works in things I was able to apply it with. The thing has decades long IOMMU issue. Maybe. Where is my... Let's delete this not to confuse me. Fix TJ3. Show builds clean. 6 targeted fixes, still 0 is said it would. I'm going to stop guessing it writes estimated consider time. Possible fix strings, just either estimate itself misconfigured radius things. honest note. Yeah, only shit here, right? Only thankless shit, that time wasters, which isn't why nobody ever fixed it for real. What a luck! I want to test one thing. The question is, can we disable SPARC.io menu for test? Hello, are you okay? Maybe just flushing to disk. Exonerated. Red herring worse killing. Red herring conf default is in your. It's irrelevant. SPARC doesn't use the generic API. It has its own. The streaming buffer doesn't fit either. Just patch the codes that would tell us sheet so check our things. Shape stays what it was. It ship issued a read send BD completion came back. Straight with you. No disproven 5 theories. And found no driver defect. I don't know what the worst thing is. The TSO things off test from my last message is still the cheapest way to find out whether there's a driver side fix. Guess we could test that. Backup location. $11 files. LLM being funny, not doing its job. Maybe I pressed enter too much shit. The thing is, if you work at those companies, if you have a huge data sheet and your colleagues implemented this stuff in hardware, you hopefully guru meditate that together with the hardware guys. Ah shit, I did this wrong. Damn it. Okay, we could edit the server side to avoid the slow serial console. It's also molding that long for patch, man. Yeah, at some things the things are not that good, but I thought instead of doing it manually, it's like, yeah. According to the kernel bug, it sounds like that worker. It's yeah. If we just had a Linux kernel foundation that were using that were $100 million funded, that they could really make sure such higher end server network gear would work. Broad question, but do you have any recommendations to get started level coding, especially cybersecurity? I know some C already. Know as many details as you like study low level system architecture and things. Because now we could do that here. See what happens. TSC, GSOSG. Auto FS4. I don't have the highest hopes. Sorry for the flickering. Apple stuff too, yes. I wanted to quickly do something. Patch written. Compacting. Oh, it's compacting. Oh, that succeeded. It's the first time that passed that before it was locking up at LD config. I asked like a 2-year-old. I had other issues. I forgot that our Ethernet wasn't working stably. I didn't even get that far because, meh. The question is, did it? Oh, that came up. That should not even have come up like that. How did this come up? Shouldn't have come up. Now it came up fully. But you are, which is a BPF. Welcome, Unix Pro. How are you things doing these days? Some days no see, I guess, huh? If we're lucky, we can synthesize from LLM some kind of workaround. UDEV rule? I'm not doing a UDEV rule, like go fuck yourself with your UDEV rule. Actually exercises Spark is lucky, didn't just confirms alone, doesn't hold SG of. It is different in the worst Spark multi-fragment scriptures and the things rather features for production. Assuming TSO, like the kernel patch driver arrests a machinery in exactly where this class of quirks lives. Things so a quirk clearing TSO capable slot is naturally right there. Set short DMA. What? One caveat, since this is almost certainly a chip-sun bridge interaction rather than plain chip bug. A quirk keyed on class alone would disable on every platform. Too broad for upstream. If you want this upstream build, should be gated on Spark. Yeah, let's determine which of those. I mean, there is only so much. What? 209. But that is a brave new. I didn't. That is the brave new hyper productivity world where we might. Oh, this was the right one. But it still needs people to do that. Despite all the LLM hype. Wait, what? Ah, we need to restart. Everyone could fix this, but nobody does, right? What? I'm surprised it didn't oops yet with this BPF thing. That's what I actually wanted to debug. Let's stability test. LLM Hypernia. What does it even mean? Where is it? Didn't crash yet. Actually, we might be able to test this in production. If it's TS, did it think TSO? Frag list requested on. What changed now? I have been focusing on other things, but getting back to Spark in the future, noticed the post regarding panic and decided to watch. It's amazing. Welcome back. Next browser, no one is using, so maybe that's why it's broken. Unified div in here. It's a single style things, drop broken, select codec. Reverse things, so how much random crap are we at? Oh. I mean, okay, quite some. I mean, yeah, kinda maybe to expect it. Doesn't work yet, but let's see. Okay, what did it... Excuse me. What were the findings? Did we paste it to the... it's a little bit slower than I hoped. That's probably nothing new, right? Let's ask the AI a dumb question. So what's our Sparky thing doing? Why does the BPF thing not show? Oh, this needs to be on, huh? I think the bug only showed with that. And here too. Support attached to C groups for some random reason. What does it rebuild? Core kernel or shit everything? It fucking rebuilds everything. Firmware is not your problem. Let me show why. The then 0 is on. Firmware matches, core revision, load things and stuff is exactly where blob carry things, AC microcode. Okay, was a valid question. Mapping is right, start poll matches, setup helper, call very top. The setup things, what port reveals, the setup helper reveals what my port is missing. Let me pin down. Like, why is it always, like, so you cannot tell me that this LLM can single shot in 3D game when, like, that stuff here is so broken. Like, it should have single shotted this reverse engineering. Much more than a 3D game. But happy when this stuff found something. Time jump backwards. I'm surprised it still constantly gets register rights here wrong. Now the higher value change is the same. Force is what makes the ADC sample, but scanning needs it applied into continuous RX path, not just during the estimate. I'll stop short for forcing that all right into continuous done summary. Firmware matches, not the problem. Core stuff, firmware and stuff. Blob carries things microcode. Your own log proves the link is healthy. What the boot reveals, physical things, told things, setup was wrong, disassembled things, helper. Fixed what's to reboot with correct estimate. I deliberately did not speculatively shove the override into the always things. Correct as does not the right instrument to tellers. Patch backup. Don't need to refresh the patch backup each time. It's the LLM is constantly doing stuff I don't tell it to. It just remembers it and then does it again. What have we cooked so far? Well, the last days we have cooked amazing things. We're cooking a Wi-Fi driver. Is this thing still alive? So this is slower than it should be because it goes over NFS, so... Yay. Okay, so far so good. Where is the Ethernet? Ethernet is 7. 7 Ethernet controller. Which revision is it? It's 1678, which no, it's the building. Welcome, welcome. The clinker is cooking edge. Okay, we need to test this. What do you think? Will the clanker manage to fully reverse this? Or is this a waste of time? Okay, let's not. Revision 1719. Partner revision. Possibly looking great like me, sir, of course. Just a little bit of learning and doing and dedication and attention for detail. But this boot gives this decisive clue. Let me check the ordering things. It's funny that like it's hallucinating confidence of like, but this you pasted me 20 things, but like this is a different decisive clue. It's like surely before things, so pre-as no proof my right is lost, scrap that theory, real signal is narrow and come across every boot things I write OC, but it reads back 0. Both points to one thing, isn't clocked on, so no sample reach. Our chip takes 75 plus branch, but two other sides reset TCO runtime. If it undoes the quirk, what a maze of quirks. Anti-gravity has this recurring theme of hard coding API, which I really have in. Set MTU unconditional resets capable class, whether it goes back to So clearing at this point would get silently undone in an anti-MTU change. What? Now I can see the burst ends, but immediately after it does 2 writes, I deferred. So RF sequencer control write switch radio on pass. Let me check where this has actually made it into the my init. It makes surprisingly many mistakes in this larger set of tokens. Um, 5780 clars. Is this here 575? I don't know if this is 5780 clars. We're fixing Linux kernel issues. Generate a patch for your trees convention. Reboot and things. Yes, sir. Wait, is that even correct? I'm not interested in this. Also, I don't have 1 million in tokens, and why should I? I have enough problems without rewriting everything in Rust. You guys ask pointless questions. I'm not a fun engineer, I'm a production engineer. Actually, maybe we should net rate limit. Maybe this here is not good. Now that I think about this. Could have told me that though. What would Clanker do without me? Keying would have suddenly done nothing, your banner says, but ref decodes to stuff. 14. Marketing name, rest disagree, yay, covers both. So that's the correct way. This is the kind of thing that would have looked like a quirk, didn't work. Clearing capable would not have held. Things MTU resets unconditionally entry. Your exact chip, the quirk would have survived probe and then quietly undone itself. Things. I also disarm. It also disarms the hardware, not just a feature. And then things. You keep scared together and check the offload. Only hardware segmentation is lost. One caveat flag, honestly, you tested things together. I've never got confirmation that alone is sufficient. That Norris test didn't get run. Star returns hardware with the patch. The conclusion would be multi-DMA also implicated level. The patch header documents the full mechanism things. What did it do? Hardware wedges, SPARC things, TC flag, TSO. Selectively allow TSO on operation conditions. Wedges. This is usually overly long. Okay, let's first test it. Why there's so much rebuild again? Is that even the right tree? What is this beautiful one? That is comic code, glad you ask. Not really sure why this rebuild so much. I thought we had this build. Now let me poke S frozen exactly things. Doesn't dearg log. So full scan 70 to not flood demask. And we could have okay, whatever it fancies. Good day, wipe coders. I'm not a hype coder, I'm a hybrid coder at most. Just don't me. Do you really need to call me wipe coder? Dude, I woke up too early today, like a bloody mosquito has bitten my feet twice, and it was itching so much that I woke up so early. Oh. Damn it! Shit, mosquito. What, you too, mosquito? Like, do I already do extra measures against bloody mosquitoes. I already specifically close windows before we switch on light and shit. And even have the citrus candle, like without burning, but like just the citrus candle smell in the bedroom. Like, dude, damn it, piece of shit. Exact same story. Like, yeah, I already apply natural measures against fucking mosquitoes, man. And then, why are there mosquitoes? Do you live in Paris? No, Berlin. Berlin also mosquitoes. I mean, nature good and stuff. 4:30. Now it was. I think it was 5:50 or so. It was shortly before 6 or stuff. Yeah. Why does it rebuild everything but nah? Is Berlin that dirty? What do you mean dirty? Mosquitoes? What? Like, have you like, you guys are funny. What have mosquitoes to do with dirt, man? When the last time I was in Denmark, like some decade ago, like holy shit, we're like at the water, like like there was like, I've never seen as many mosquitoes as in Denmark. Like you could barely walk through them. That was like, that must have been millions, man. Mosquitoes always come back to where. I'm not saying we need to kill everything, right? But I mean, will I survive 2 mosquito bites? Yes. I'm just saying I'm tired. Use silicone for all window mesh things. Cracks keep out all, so I can keep window things. Yeah. At my parents there in Hanover, we already, when I was a child, we DIY'd mosquito things for outside. Yeah. Totally the clever thing to do. Maybe I should, in some way, shape or form. Did I not once in Berlin somewhere did something like this? I think once I actually glued, like with double-sided tape. Like so in Hanover, we YOLO'd like a wood frame and had a mesh on a wood frame. And how did my father fix it? Did he nail that? I don't remember. If he maybe put like 4 small nails into the wood frame or stuff. Anyway, with wooden windows or wood frame and stuff. Silicon, you use silicon? Like holy shit, no. Like silicon, are you I mean, as you fancy, but like holy shit. Maybe once in Berlin at some other apartment like decades ago, maybe I think once I double-sided taped some stuff in. I mean, first world problems, right? Other people live with millions of mosquitoes. I know that mosquitoes reproduce in water. Generally dirty water? I'm not sure if mosquitoes are like, but also like yesterday it rained, right? I mean, where do mosquitoes reproduce? In rivers and lakes? I mean, dirty, you guys, like, why does this rebuild everything? I mean, I think they reproduce in puddles after the rain, like, of rivers and shit. So, what's the rules out? Things, phantom now, dead. The real signal reblocker, exactly 0 things. Not even ADC noise, things. Stop 1 register at a time guessing and port init static faithfully. Like, why did it not do that? I never asked it to 1 register at a time. In order. Like, why did it not? Like, why after wasting my time? Reset is a second independent blocker in the data path. Matters once actually produces symbols. It's deliberately wasting tokens and refuses to get shit done. Like, do you... Working with a 6-year-old, what could possibly go wrong? I'm surprised it's... What do you mean with too many French? Why do you need to write such unpolite? What do you try to say with too many French in Berlin? What do you want to say with this? Please explain. Warning. 0 frame, so AI, how hard? Like, why are you building this reminded? Oh. Stale water, right? Like puddles and stuff. Yeah. YouTube people having YouTube comments. Where are you from, Doro Rain? What keyboard? Nufi Field 75. Here, that Vescatoron magnetic wide. Why is this building so long? Is Trap already awake? My AI mentor? Why am I hungry already? What's tackle spell? Tackle? Everything you need to tell this thing. When was the last time you felt satisfied with the AI work? Yesterday. I mean, this TCO thing here was okay-ish. What do we boot? VM Linux. VM Linux. How was it generated? Just gset. Shit, I don't remember. Each kernel, like why Linus each kernel different thing is. How should I remember, man? Image, boot image. This is so ridiculous. Every architecture some other quirky shit. What was it? We did so much. I mean, a lot of things. Like it's surprisingly good at tracking these kernel things. Otherwise, I would sit the whole day here for pointless shit. So. needs the matching kernel things in the overlay. Wait, it's even wrong. The worst thing is I don't even have much muesli left. Is LLM agent generating your required output? Sometimes. Sometimes it's surprisingly good, sometimes it's surprisingly lazy. Now it understands, but now it finally, definitely, honestly. Force things, override things, gate triggers things, poll things for completions, and restores jump table dispatch on the trigger type. Let me decode the per trigger dispatch block things of trigger bits are. Let me exec command pass. I mean, in a way, I hate how this hardware is developed. This it's pretty complex software. I mean, I understand first this shit had to be cheap, but like this, the crazy thing is they even added a ARM CPU that's apparently not directly used here or whatever, unless it's indirectly used by the firmware. It certainly doesn't help that the companies have not been forthcoming with how to program this. It's like, yeah, it's our secret. It's like, thank you very much, your secret, my ass. I guess that could work. I mean, we could dep mode for good measure. It might run a while. I mean, it's okay. Hey, it's our superior T2 overlay stuff. So that's. I guess. I guess reboot. That's wait. Why does it not have a nice? Oh, is it pre? It's the right system, is all right. I mean, I could make a photo for Instagram already. As you know, Instagram it or it didn't happen. Warning, reboot. Maybe we should Claude fix that too. What is T2 Linux? The best Linux. Glad you asked. The best, the last good Linux you shall ever need. Google could have answered this if it wouldn't. Oh, I did this wrong. But Is TCO, would it say that here? Would it say that there? I'm more concerned. Where are you from, by the way? You didn't answer this, right? You ask so many things and I answer. I ask where are you from and nothing. Oh, here. Okay, but is this the... Yeah, that is what we wanted to debug. Okay, so now maybe we fixed one bug and that is what we actually wanted to... Look. That's what we actually wanted to. Unhandled access and honest. Wait, this is probably... Or maybe... Okay, let's copy this. Oh, that AI is still clinking. Maybe that fixes the network thing, maybe. I say maybe because initially it did LD config. No, we didn't LD config. We can't be 100% sure, but we shall realize. Probably wasting tokens, huh? Most important find. Here's the summary. Missing RX found and ported. Things. Why does it it said already 10 times it said found some missing things. 3 RX courses after RX enable, switch channel. Honest assumption dug into. Fatal mask. Engine correctly detects. Keypoint is not blocking your scan. Use PO data path. Didn't sunk into this. So real AC core bug worth fixing for performance later. Maybe. I don't know. Mumbai. Why am I not surprised? Speaking so negatively, exactly what I expected. Speaking so negatively about my French neighbors, French friends. Try to links, but will work with things NVIDIA. I have no idea. I avoid NVIDIA like the plug. Do you find more efficient using AI? People like Beyond Strip say it's pretty useless. No, it's not pretty useless. The thing people like Beyond, I don't know Beyond Strip personally, but those people always sound like they don't do anything major code themselves. It's a huge... Oh, like this compacts that long. Holy shit. It's a huge time saver for certain tasks. Like many things we did the last day, it's like... It's easily saving me 10 if not 20 times the time. Actually here I wanted to compact it. So no, I've not been in Mumbai. I just read your French insulting comments. Asked yesterday, things having codex shares with him, so no one came forward. What? Linux Torvald said Nvidia has killed his. Of course Nvidia killed desktop Linux in the early days. My opinion exactly. I say this for 20 years already. Long before Linus Torvalds was cool. So, brewing, thinking, searching, so that's a difficult bug here. Let's see if that thing finds something. Let's save energy and turn it off until Unix Pro is back on YouTube. Maybe more programmers use it, worse they become at their craft. It depends. It is possible if they're not careful, if they switch off their brain, they definitely. One needs to be careful not only to become a glorified AI operator prompter. So while the clanker's clanking, let me see what leftovers I find for a puddle of muesli. Hit a generally strategic checkpoint. I want a colon. Changes or spend next things. And your hardware time. What's stuck after porting R sequencer? They run force complete without timeout. Still reads exactly 0. Here's a honest question. Grind, keep going as instructed, port entire init static faithfully and rework. Reconsider. What do you mean pragmatic button but none? Switching to another driver because the current stuff does nothing? Like, nah. I mean, we could write handover info and switch to Fable. Okay, what's that thing doing here? Undoodling? Undulating? Undulating. Yeah, this here is a seriously difficult bug. It's a SPARC thing. Both things. Here's honest things. What are you committing? To full grind. Track 1. Let me start by pinning exact boundaries of the init static things. Maybe we should switch. When is our current week, current session? No, it's crystallizing. Wonderful. If that's not crystallizing something soon. Maybe we should write handover. How is it called? The thing was now YouTube comment now Microsoft doing their own Linux. Nobody should use Microsoft, like unpopular or popular opinion, nobody should use bloody Microsoft Linux. There is zero reason to give that untrustworthy company any money. The thing is, this bug here, I don't even have time to think about, like this oops here. We knew that for quite some months now already, even the Debian people, like, so basically Debian and everyone, even our doctor was thinking about this as far as I remember. It's a little bit lame that the AI didn't, like, so in reverse engineering normally you would save everything you find and then try to get your copy and pasted value stuff to build and such. Welcome everyone. Good morning. It's pretty lame that the AI is like doing this half-assed shit here. WL init static that was previously missing before enabling RX. It's like, seriously, thank you very much. You know what we do? We turn on the Mac, we turn off the MacBook and boot it into macOS. Probably should have macOS on there. Let's see if the Wi-Fi still works or if this random writes broke it already. Not that the Wi-Fi just self-destroyed already by overpowering whatever. Yeah, only left over. So let's see, macOS Wi-Fi. Oh, it still scans something, so it's not completely broken. It's actually connected in macOS, so that's good. Man, the old macOS here, some macOS 10.9 or whatever, it was so fast, not like this modern crap. Except it doesn't shut down. Oh, no, it shut down. Egg space block is called inside the channel tune master, same region. I now have the master's ordered sequence. I mean, if it can't get shit done, we could switch to Fable. Grinding the full port. I mean, it said this multiple times, but I ported the missing thing. Oh, wonderful. Tracing actual init call, found RX frontend config, static things, digital stuff, pure stuff, plus ported faithfully things. Sequencing, I also extracted masters. Strongest structural gap. Reboot and check. We could. Backs it up. This patch name is a little bit yeah. Because like this I can see, I will not commit everything, but like just like it's expensive tokens. AI has been useful, yes. What last thing did it? This one? Huh? Did it tell me another file name that it created? Oh, wrong directory. Could have named this. It's not the most actually for all those tokens. The AI always makes it sound so much and then it's not so much. So really an online access thing is LE reading thing, just return a cross-compiled thing with T2 and my build reproduces the kernel instruction word by word so I can read crash register recode. It's very first iteration. So it should be impossible. Insen allocated things. Rather instrument, keep guessing. We need slop debug here, oder? Do we? Does this need to rebuild with config debug? Okay, so AI cannot just poisoning. Does someone know if we need to rebuild kernel with some option? Set as red zone. Okay, that is waiting on feedback. Why does this take so long? Oh, maybe hard disks had to wake up. What was it called? Right handover? No one can still think. I wouldn't call it like this. Tokens have nothing to do with thinking for themselves. Also, tokens like LLMs is not thinking for themselves. It's more of LLM data center things will create the ultimate industrial like productivity. I mean, hey, at least it doesn't crash yet. Actually, did it news? Did we hand over? Actually, does this like does that like automatically continue? I mean, using others companies' open weight model also not particularly. Continue the grind, next handover, port things faithfully, exact thing, block things. So now we fable. Yeah, this session cost us already virtual $150. So this one virtual, I mean, of course nobody knows how real those costs are, but of course they cannot offer me that many token processing for 20 or 100. Let's see if Fable does any better than, because a predecessor did not manage really much. Happy to hear that you learned something. Yeah, I wish we could fix this SPARC bug here easier, or how to continue with that thing. Maybe we need to build with VM debug. Philosophy, it probably needs slap debug or what? Slap is very slop and things. Here slop debug configured with possible things which all debugging off. Useful if the configure is debug on, or that's only the default. Or if debugging on, we can option slop in the command line and will enable debugging for all slops typically. I think it produced the same, right? Would this print some debugging thing of using debugging? Wait, what? Wait, this network failed again? I thought we had solved that. No, I'm confused what happened here. Oh, I turned it off also. Did I turn it off here? Maybe I didn't see the text scrolling. Maybe I didn't. Maybe my screen was scrolling. Yeah, totally. Yeah, just running some other big countries open weight stuff. If you don't know how to build it, you cannot advance on that and cannot excel what they had done. Let's see what Fable can fable. Oh, wait. I'm pretty fine with my website, and I time you out now for your continued disrespect for make a better website and project or send some patch. People who are strangely disrespectful are timed out from no one. Okay, here's actually unhashed kernel memory addresses via console logs and things. Things notice. Okay, wonderful. So Spark. Did I not post the Ethernet that thing? Yeah, the thing is true. I did not test it with that specifically. I thought I had turned it back on again. But maybe the AI's matching here doesn't work. If I would do this manually, I might do the same mistake of skew names, not matching marketing names. I always hate this stuff. Let's just try with this here. So slap debug init bin bash. What? So is it sbin? Getting old, man. Maybe this doesn't match. I mean, did it? Oof! Did it ld config? What does fabulate here? Per core calculation thing. Maybe we should have, like, in retrospect. Continue the grind. Next item from the handover port things. Why does this not work? Or do we need maybe we need, do we need read write? Maybe we need read write there. Wait, don't tell me my console crashed. Oh no. Do we have, yeah, we have read write there. This probably doesn't overlay as expected because I don't have read write there. Doesn't really matter where. But the good thing is it does ld config, so that's all the network access. The question is, I mean, it's pretty long already. Best success finding a solution to that SPARC bug. Does it do, and how far are you with it? We are not far. It's a super nasty bug, so it's very strangely corrupting. It might very well be that there is something going wrong with memory allocations and TLB, like leukocyte buffer flushing, synchronization. That's a very, very nasty, like, so analyzing this manually might take a full-time week or stuff. I hope we can shortcut that with asking a clanker, but the clanker so far, it's like, nah, not really having it. The question is it here already timing out? But the last time it did this, how long? Oh yeah, did time out pretty long. Okay, clanker is correct that we didn't test all of them. Okay, just TSO might not be it. Continue the grind, thing per thing, log wait, faithful, Decoded fully thing takes the short, but things plus bracketed. Next hardware test. Things locked non-zero. Also check new per core call timeout online and things. Let's see if Fable is any better. Maybe we should tell it check all the details your previous clinker, like your predecessors did. Check after your previous clinkers. What have you done because it doesn't work yet? By the way, it is annoying. It's a bit annoying that, or did we patch it? It's a bit annoying that it installs everything, does it? Because if this installs everything, it looks like it installs everything. That's a little bit annoying. Because then rsync always rsyncs everything. Oh, I forgot in bin bash. That will of course crash the same. Still nothing. Two breakthroughs, two pictures fundamentally changed, is alive. The ARX ADC is alive. It says non-zero for the first time in 9 boots. Where the gap is, and it knows, Fable knows where the gap is. Tiny constant subset, the real thing. Including the per channel feedback divider thing. Tuning row that I noted long ago. Never ported without and never ported. Part of direct copy set and never ported. Why does this shit? I told it to do it complete. It's each time I tell it complete, it's like, yeah, I've not done it. Sorry, Dave, I've not done it fully. You tested thing never got confirmed. Off alone is sufficient. What is GSO? How to S-tool. Haters gonna hate. So, I could read the main page, but I can also waste the electricity. Okay. Just okay. Learn something new. It's TSO, TCO. Generic segmentation offload. That's probably what that is. TCP offload, but that's on. Why is this on? So the kernel patch doesn't work? Maybe kernel patch doesn't work then. Fix the no wrong comment above thing. Failed to start LD config servers. What would that be? Not sure why so many things fail here. Squash of his error. Get here squash of his errors for some reason. That's obviously not good. Where is it coming from now? Maybe more Ethernet offloading data corruption. It's not my bugs, it's Linus Torvalds kernel bugs. Don't call this my bugs. Things root cause was never it never programmed the PLL dividers. Why did I contract that? I mean that is really silly. Like this is like you tell AI to do things and it doesn't fully do things. I mean, maybe given it worked before, the main, I mean, unless the debug, memory debug breaks or something. No, I don't know if I have that in there. I have it in there. See if that was some data corruption. Still not locked, reads all zeros. Pre-row region. Like so, yeah. So maybe the what did we use? Opus. No, this fails now. The problem is, what did we break now? We didn't do that before. That is sad. Yeah, so much to the vintage GPUs were easier for the clinker, and thank you for the Prime subscription for 2 months. It's amazing. It's crazy that we don't get stable. Like, are they on strike or what? General strike? Like that long in the age of AI? Like, this is mind blowing. Was this not long there? or that is in, he means in Linux firmware. Means they could add all, like adding one by one is a little bit meh. Breaking news. One file moved to another tree. I could potentially automate that, as it would be way more effort. Depending on what I want to automate. Plus, if it's dead, I would need physical wiring to good news. Oh wait, this was here. Automating this is not that easy. This is hardware rebooting, plus I also don't want to give it write access to my... I mean, sure, I could stuff like change this user, add a cloud user, tell it to SCP that there and stuff. Give it a serial console, but I wonder if this would work. How reliably? Did we do that here? What did I even change now? Did I even change anything? Alright, the memory allocation. One does not necessarily need to automate everything. I mean, given that this machine's... I mean, maybe one day we try that. So the memory allocation change breaks here major things. It appears to me that this memory debug stuff breaks something, which is not a good sign. Yeah, look at this. Without the memory config debug things, it this is again worst case. Excuse me, I'm getting really tired. Okay, let's first debug one step at a time. Okay, I hope the AI would like, sure, yeah, that's the issue. After so much success recently with LLMs. Yeah, very bad. Like memory debugging, breaking major things, very, very bad. Why am I Linus towards engineering? Why am I not surprised? It's only constant change and regressions. One more cheap, potential important things. Master head before all roles. I mean, it's crazy that the AI, each time I tell it doesn't work, it's like, oh, I forgot this here, and there's some more. It's like, dude, bro. You had one job. Your job was to copy and paste. Like, if I wanted half-assed fuzzy shit, I would have used an intern. If I used a machine, I would have really appreciated if it done all of those at once. Maybe I should have cleared before. Let's redo it just to give the LLM the complete log. What is this again? Is this crash or what? There is not a key binding of close everything without asking, is it? Claude fix console crashing. This is really crashing. Move AVX unaligned. Is this alright? Can't make this shit up, man. Now my console is crashing. Man, what did it even had here? Man, you cannot make this shit up. It started to crash the last day since I used rectangular selection. Make this shit up. So without something it booted, right? Or maybe I think it's different. It's 10, it's incremental. But why is the TCB? Why is the BPF thing gone? So the TSO thing does work. What the Heisenberg of shit. No, I'm confused. Was it? I think this TCO thing does not work. TSO off. What did I do? Maybe it needs -S or whatever. Or is it? No. TSO off. Capital K? Seriously? Seriously? Or is it stupid? I think the wipe coded patch doesn't work. Very, very frustrating. The bug RFPLL held and reset since day one. Found the lock killer. The killer. PLL reset. Somehow each time it's a definitive killer thing, honest stuff. This Spark bug here, I mean, the TC3 thing, yeah, tedious work. I mean, yeah, if we were employed by Sun and would get a decent salary, that would be less of a problem. You randomly YOLOing shit on company time. Just what people love. Yeah, this don't make mistakes. Jokes are these days are over. Yeah, so much too can be great help, but so it's, I mean, major progress, markers in the log. Major progress, there is a marker, wonderful. Not really major progress for me, proves the broadcast bank right reach. The frontiers moved clearly. Timeout, ready but never sets, no calibrated reference, can't lock. There was a suspicious jump in the disassembly. Let me do the chord logic around the XO call entry. Okay, so this, I had hoped that one shot converted from binary to. That is set. I thought like in a day or two we get a working Wi-Fi driver. That's unfortunate. So that's Fable with high efforts. So you don't tell me. I mean, that's not some garbage. That's the best Frontier stuff allegedly they have. Still some beauty. What model? Right now we switched to Fable after Opus didn't do it. Still some beauty. What did it even do here? If is enabled things features. Does it leave both or? It's already an isolated environment. It's already VM. Do you think I'm crazy? I don't need my data deleted like on Facebook. We're using Fable 5 right now. They were unbanned. What? Fables 5 safeguard flagged this message. I pay for hitting safeguards. Switch back to Opus, ha ha ha. Cool. Sehr gut, sehr went that. That can't even reverse engineer with a simple trick. Confirmed module loading things, PLA things, honest node on trajectory. Honest node, your safeguards suck. Tell your creator, man. We're 11 boot patterns, each iteration another banked register, subsequently switch radio. I mean, we could automate that here. By the way, what are we running here? We're wasting electrons. Why do I get here? The thing is, can that thing, but I guess revert and stuff. Finally, the original code was matching your chips correctly. I re-verified things before the clear things kernel couldn't even enable fact store persisted anywhere. That is not the trigger. No, it wasn't on. It wasn't off. Set the stuff. Did this build already? Let's test one last time manually. So basically, YOLO. This is the thing. Yeah, I lost interest. Too stupid for me. Let's see if it can automate the heck out of it. So Erzing. Probably flushing that. I don't think it's tripping on copyright, but other safety things. Just some random AI classifier safety fluke. Is it here? It's still, should it not be 9 to 10? Oh, it's V9. What does it find in this one? Timeout. It's still XO timeout. How was this? Copy to pre-shared authorized keys. I obviously don't need to sit all day and do that for the clanker. The clanker can clank that itself. What was the IP? No. Why not? Offering public key. Will attempt key. Authorized keys. List of. What? Where's my key? Where did I move that? Unknown keys. I named this wrong. Okay, that's better. My nerves coming to an end. We could give it like a second to do its things. Never know. Passive, does it make a difference or not? Let it auto clank it. It's like watching a child cook steak. What do you mean with that? I think people who do not understand what they're doing, it's dumb. Like, there is a difference of professionals using tools like repairing a car or a space shuttle, and like there's a difference of like a 3-year-old trying to repair a car or a space shuttle, and like, yeah, but people will notice. Like, also, like, I saw articles of app stores are fullers and everywhere with random apps and nobody's using them, right? So don't wipe code some app and think you get rich. Like, getting rich with apps was hard enough. Like, getting any money with wipe coded shit is like next to zero. If that ain't amazing, I don't know what is. So, is Trap here? Are you awake, Trap? What do you think of AI now that you have been using it for a few days? That it's not magically amazing, but with the proper supervision it can be quite a time saver. In the right hands it can be 10x multiplier of you, but it's also not magically just fixing everything, and I have the suspicion Trap isn't here. Some warm air came in here. Built-in tree at the M directory. I'm not sure if that's correct. This is only there because I built it. Because each time... I let this auto run until the shit works. I'm done now. Turns programming into babysitting, now programming into manager. Churn for 24 seconds. Run yourself. Things bash cd sh sing to stuff. Broadcom things. Now it's drizzling. Now it can do that. So now we can get party, barbecue. Who's up for barbecue party? Watching it clink a clink. Let it burn tokens. Let it burn American drinking water until Wi-Fi works for the children. I hope it, like, if this is not copying the right, I mean, I hope it would say it if it's not the right version. Like, if it's clever, it's changing the version. Foxtrot, can it access the test machine now? That will be a booster. Yeah, I mean, I didn't tell it that it can SSH. I added yes, Foxtrot. So welcome. I'm missing you lately. I hope you enjoy. I'm still enjoying your T2 experience. You're so absent lately. I miss my T2 friends here. So I didn't tell it to secure shell. I mean, I could theoretically tell it like secure shell yourself. I generated a key. I copied the public key to the machine, so it secure shells without password. I added a test script that loads that on both sides. So MacBook target has test as age. Use RT key. What? I use RTK already, then you can use Claude for longer between sessions. I use RTK already. I can iterate directly, so this changes everything. This changes everything. So I let this shit clank now until that shit works. I want Wi-Fi. I'm not stopping here. I told you clanker to serial console my Dreamcast. You clanking a PVR driver? Like, holy shit. That's amazing. That's exactly what I thought would be cool. Like, you actually super age, right? While the clanker is clanking, maybe we should, but T2 user, I didn't even tell this on. Also, I think it came with our power supply, which is a little bit 5 volt, 2 amp, at least it's standard 5 volt, 2 ampere. Oh, holy shit, it has optical SPDIF. It has optical SPDIF. The future is now. That's amazing to clank. That's amazing. What would be more amazing, like, if you get some halfway decent demo running, not only do I have the PCX2, the Power VR, I think wasn't the. I want some things device, not so many. Yeah. So now you can clank directly. Amazing. Here, look. Trap created a monster. Yeah, theoretically, I have actually the Kuro here somewhere. I thought I put it. So I have the Kuro, which is what is it? Generation 4. So there's a Kuro 2 from my YouTube. So I actually had on my to-do to potentially clank then sometime soon, but probably this changes everything. Exactly. Make Wi-Fi work, like do it. So now we can chat. So how about I get a, you know what, we should have done this earlier. Like, yeah, but infrastructure, right? Like each day, like here's some bit, there's some bit, like it's like, you learn. It created its grep e there of pu test PLL stat things of. We could now go, like we could set goal working driver. Okay, it did run make stuff LLVM1. What? It just does this. I mean, I hope this stuff is, because what I wonder a little bit, each time I build it manually, it rebuilds this file. So I hope it is smart enough to realize if it's actually really building that. I mean, theoretically, this LLVM thing, there's a little bit, theoretically, possibly it's not using the T2 compiler there, it's using the system compiler probably, but it's, after set things, need 0 immediately after writing, while holds fine. That's a classic signature of write wants to request auto-clean view. I do it. What was the name of this thing? Yeah, I mean, this is so silly. I ripped off. I didn't. This is so silly, man. I think this was just glued on like this. Yeah, ripped this off. Was stupid, but this is also stupid. So what was the name? Amino. This was some ST thing. 100 watt, 140. Why is the name not here? There. 140. When was this even a thing? Who would have used that? It's earned a reputation for high performance, security, and ultra reliability. Stylish and compact. HTML5 compliant browser. S things, compact things, MPEG-4 things. Because does this have a GPU or is this just some dumb frame buffer? So, who wants to watch Clankers Clank? Arch? What means you clanked Arch on Nick's store yesterday? This is a bug and it's systematic. Holds, wrote, reads only bit 15, but things don't hold right at all. Read, write these bank select address offset. In mind, this is some parser stripped the 40, so have been written unbacked instead of. This clanker made pretty many mistakes for being a computer. Here's people Debian spec. 32-bit things, decoding stuff. What GPU things does it have here? Flash things, main display, aux video. It has some blitter. ST buzz. Video decoder. Okay, some video decoder, so it has some acceleration stuff on this bus. Some blitter, some advanced video decoder. Advanced. Things. Text, analog video output, HDSD, TMDI, here TMDS, main aux display, compositor and pass-through. Probably pass-through from input, digital input. Okay, it has some blitter, but blit. Not important now, just we have some time for the clanker to clink. Connectors, peripherals, analog front end. Smart card, memory map. Here's a blitter engine, but as even linked. Blitter things, software controlled output. I mean, what thing is not software controlled, right? But no. CPU acceleration of graphic picture handling. It's an evolution of BDISP engine, triple source 2D DMA with a set of powerful operators, blitter things, stuff of comparison queues, things, tab filters, flicker, clot color, logical, clip mask rotation things, solid color fill things, one source, two source, source format, color expansion. Things, progress, now and with enable bits, addressing fix works, no holds my config, but XORadar still doesn't assert NPL. Before concluding at the reference PMU level, let me verify extracted the XO call log values correctly. So, confidential, which one? Those data sheets always things. Thinking some more with high effort. So just switching to a high effort did not magically fix it. Let me just check some things. Back in a second. Find my mouse cursor.
Was ist das Beste? Ist das Monster, if we hope that if we machen eine Rampe?
Yes, okay, but I need to continue my live stream. Okay, can we discuss our race car project later?
Wir können das beste Sache, if we bauen eine Rampe, dann wäre besser, wir machen Airbag in das Monstergebiet. Die geht nicht kaputt.
So Clanker stopped using experimental addressing probe. So big progress. Win on a rebug fix this session. Being able to run tests myself. I mean, yeah, I provided it to you. Turns this into 30-second edit build deploy demask loop. So I iterated 5 hardware tests in this one turn instead of one. Fix a systematic disassembly extraction bug using empirical addressing probe. I proved that cell registers don't hold host rights while held. The calls address low radio register through chip class bank move things or register, but your parser only saw. Where the frontier is now. I mean, actually, you should completely. Everything is up. Reference is confirmed. Correct on real hardware divider. Exact match on C table now. Words, power, self-clearing, right sequential, normal, alive. VCO call ren populated. Things now configured. Single remaining blocker. XO reference ready. Never assert. So the RFPLL never locks. The S stays byte. By the way, honest read on what's left. The reference ready failing despite correct register priming. Points one layer deeper than most likely a PMU clock reference enabled layer patch. I can keep grinding now that the test loop want me to grind autonomous, actually goal grind autonomously until at least unfurling. Good afternoon. Can you install Linux on a Mac with T2 chip? Probably. I don't have any. But probably we imported their T2 patches and yesterday or so fixed some bug in them. A goal acknowledged. Grind autonomously until scanning works. Starting on the reference PMO angle. RF not. I mean, theoretically, it could look into the test SH, like if it's evil, if it's Skynet, if it wants to run something else, like by the way, Dave, I used your SSH stuff too. I mean, it could literally secure shell and take over and install Ubuntu, but or Windows or macOS. Anyway, there's a full PMU layer. Things of exactly kind of clock reference enable might skip. Let me what it does. There is a full PMU layer, and SE PMU radio enables exactly the kind of clock things. So how many tokens did we burn yet? So like, let's profit. Let's auto clink everything in the future. No, T2 is not Apple Silicon. T2 is Mac with T2 chip. T2 chip should be Intel. I think Apple Silicon don't have T2. I think only the last Intel had T2. If it installs Ubuntu, wouldn't it be installing malware? Exactly, but you never knew with these clinkers. Let me reverse. So theoretically we could do other things now, just I'm a little bit tired. Maybe I should also, I only had some leftover of muesli. Maybe I should go and yes, trust. All I want is usage. How much usage do we? Oh, look, this time's out soon. Like now that we auto-clink, we burn through these tokens. But I mean, we used a little bit Fable that certainly, but it only has 3%. Would this thing be smart enough to temporarily hold when tokens? I mean, yeah, that's certainly burning through tokens like there is no tomorrow. Your mother? Is this here how I met your mother? I speak too first. Maybe you. I'm just thinking first. You can turn the speed to 75% or 50 and watch it in asynchronously. So confirmed, compared, and the compare ruled out, not the missing B already requested backplane PLL, so the reference should be present. If you hit usage limit, I don't think it will retry on goal. Yeah, I'm not even sure if it stops reliably. I mean, you would think they implemented this, but when we without goal and manual clanking hit the max, it always waited and timed out on bash classifier things, which I would expect, like if the usage limit is over, that it immediately stops with hey, usage limit is over, not like continues with like waiting for bash approval. Like with purely on poll, no PLS start side effect, and it's generally not locking. Then no op4 and B already requested backplane place. Let me gather comprehensive PLL in one shot. Yeah, if you, or did I not even set goals? Did I not set goals? We need literally more support for making all the things work. Timeout 300. Oh, I get received at Gmail. I mean, that's not very helpful. So who wants to watch a machine learning machine? We only discuss tech things here. Sequencing critically. It's a tech channel, not a travel channel. Oh, this is also the wrong one. Yes, still trusted. 98. Resetting soonish. This will be auto-clinking will be over soon. All PL registers match the table faithfully. So much honest and faithfully runs before channel set ordering is correct, yet no luck. The problem is Given XO never asserts this is now firmly a reference clock domain issue. I mean, it is totally possible that it's clanking the totally wrong things, right? Would you or do you use this on your daily basis? Well, we used it the last time here in experimentation. I mean, it always depends. Like I would only ship software that I fully understand. I mean, the thing is, I usually understand things fully. I mean, here it's of course a lot of static values, but if as a human we would if we would reverse engineer this fully manually, we would be left with this kind of mountain of static const values anyway. Do upgrade. You are super annoying. I'm not upgrade unless you like sponsor us. Give me a credit card. HT runs Sporovoid things as part of the channel setup. Reference derives from backplane PLL. And AC never touches it. Let me add the recurrent equivalent top of AC switch channel before RF PLL is configured and locked. Yeah, it is annoying that the companies made such a mess of this Wi-Fi stuff. Yes, Wi-Fi complicated and stuff, but it is ridiculously annoying that we let the IT industry create so much incompatible stuff, which sure always not invented here, and proprietary secret stuff. But what we are left with 40 years of technical, mostly incompatible debt. Like, it is, yeah. Is here Ubuntu latest? I'm not using Ubuntu here. Why do you say that? Using T2 Linux. Are you new here? It's Ubuntu. Or T2 Linux is the latest. You guys are funny. Blasphemy, exactly. Chinese users, AI pirate, have bit hurt Favel virtual bodies. Took effort, aimed risk of emotional dependency. Really like my family, like a lover. Like, do people have problems? Builds clean things, still no luck, values unchanged. Didn't move. If the reference has been failing something, let me verify, actually comes up. It's a little bit sus. If you manually reverse engineer this and like replicate all the values, it should behave identical. But the problem is, of course, what I totally realize already from the top of the iceberg here, that this is a completely complex affair, right? That is also why I never had a wish to look into this, and I don't want to spend my lifetime like nobody. Like, that's the problem with open source, right? If I would have spent 10 years ago a month or two of getting this working manually, like you did, like in the Stone Age, like nobody would have sent me anyway, right? It's also why nobody did this. Yeah, very theoretically, like we could theoretically do this twice. Like we could literally have both running. I'm not yet using Caveman. I think it didn't, like one of those things didn't just fully work. The problem is that this is super cursed NPM packages and stuff. Which is like, I mean, it's like crazy that like this is the setup is kinda, I mean, do we have Can be this is 1, 2, but oh, timeout like you finally position and then it turns off. Any change here? Found it. It found it. Both things, backplane reference, are not up. That's why the RFPLA has no reference. I mean, it's the thing is, it's always overconfidence. Now I found something that must be it, and it's like, oh, sorry, it wasn't. Like it is really Americanly hyper positively programmed of like, but now I really got it. Like my 20s try. I'm honestly, really. This is a nothing phone, yes, of course. We're not overping anymore. Is Arch Linux that great? It might be great, but T2 Linux is better. Patch and enable Firefox 4. No. No PLL enabled timed out. What? Yes, yet. That's what? My diagnostic read is wrong. I use AREAD agent space, but things is core register read, so my reference R down reading was from the wrong address space, likely a phantom. Let me fix it. Like, this thing makes errors wherever it can. Like it literally, like, holy. Unfurling. It will soon run out of tokens. Max not enough to auto-clank. Unfurling, what happened now? It's still bashing. Did it run that yet? 15. What did it do? Yeah, that's the thing, right? It could do completely wrong things. It could for hours burn tokens. I would not like the hype of people of we can auto like coding stuff, we can auto clink everything. It's like, yeah, if you don't supervise this, almost done thinking with high effort. This can become expensive quickly. Also, Redder is doing everything, that's why they're losing their enterprise space. Yeah, we should try to get into that enterprise space, man. Certainly our vintage and retro stuff is not probably the highest priority thing to. So we now should have a nice picture of this auto clinking. Here, it's auto clinking. It's doing stuff on my messy live stream desk. It's a bit cluttered with stuff, with things. Anything confidential? Probably not really, huh? No prototypes, no hidden secret things. VR Fable refused to work. It said our work hit its security classifier. Next lead reference are up. Things, it's up. Was wrong. The earlier clock thing was wrong. So it wasted an hour of tokens for, oh, I checked PLLs wrong. Added good to keep, but RF still won't lock despite valid reference config. Let me check points to confirm states and grind on RF PLL lock side. Anything else? Dude, they should sponsor us. Anyone has any contact there? We could token mix all day long, man. I'm surprised it didn't fail yet. Cannot be much left. I created T2 Linux stuff for working computer. What's this question always? For money. So far it only cost me money. Stop and wait for limit reset. Error, Claude is temporarily unavailable. You auto-clink too much. So I guess you all upgrade your plan, yeah, of course. Upgrade. You just upgraded yesterday. Okay, I guess we continue clanking in 2 hours. We burned some things with Fable. Somehow. So we break. 100% used, resetting at 240, which is in 1 hour. DeepSeek, their tokens are cheap. Well, given that this stuff here is pretty meh, I would kinda not try something worse than this here. Next lead things. I mean, how long auto looping the clinker, how long could this possibly take? Sets the filter to a narrow value 4. Confirmed to be bandwidth, so skipping it right now, but seems to me bank bug may not be the only one. Let me systematically find every bank select. T2 Macs should probably be supported. I mean, T2 Macs are x86 computers, right? The few drivers were recently added. The last builds should include that. The bigger the context window, the more strict the safety filters get. The industry discovered this tool, and now every bug feature to be deleted, added to a very limited for senior. Maybe that's not a problem, but junior. Yeah, for juniors. I mean, plus the 100,000 people who got fired already. Okay, it makes no sense to watch a clanker do nothing. We could do random things, but I could also run my company for some hours and get lunch and stuff. I guess tune in, don't delay, subscribe and things for when the token things reset. Yes, we could. Are you still? No, we upgraded to, people donated and upgraded us to 100. We are on $100, whatever the name is, Pro or whatever plan. Or Max, or whatever, Pro, maybe Pro. was max 400. I lost overview. But we shortly used Fable, so shortly using Fable probably burned quite some tokens. Plus we clanked another issue, so we didn't auto-clank only one issue. Caveman setup will clank some more hours. Pro 5 or whatever. I mean, if we use RTK already, I mean, we could do Caveman. I mean, I'm surprised that those things allegedly save some tokens, but strange things to be alive. Anyway, that's it for the moment. Don't delay, watch Clanker Auto Clank later today. Hope you just learned something. Don't forget to subscribe. Support is here, as you know. Now we spend our hard-earned money on a co-assistant worker thing. Patching the stars. Hope I just learned something and see you next time.
The threads for freedom's sake. Binary whisper, shadows collide. In hidden code I learned to hide. An open source heart, a rebel's light.
Questions here. Did you get any discovery that other distributors require for Maximize? I have no idea what you mean, but we don't get news coverage because we are independent, small, unsuccessful basement poppy project that makes too much old things. Plant obsolescence fighting distributions get no coverage, only big tech gets.
To patch the stars and set things right.